Good morning. Hello.
The classic reroll crit angle.
Classic bro doesn't understand time zones angle. I go with the tier 3 bro. Love you man. I forgot to do this. It's a hot kind of day. Good morning, man. Okay. I have something I want to do. I don't know if I'm going to use it, but I'm going to try and make a fizz wand. Just in case. The song is called Victory Lap. I didn't switch music, the song ended. I can't make it last forever. Okay, let's go like this. Hey man! I need a regex. Magic items, wand. One hand, wand. Let me close this. Maybe I should.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, Palsteron, thank you for the 30 months, man. Love you, brother. What else should I keep? Tier 1 spell damage? In case I hit it, why not? Alright. This is gonna be fun. Everyone ready? I don't know, like, I think this is way harder than the staff. This is probably gonna be a lot more clicking. Holy. I don't know if I'm gonna use this wand, but I do kind of want to play KB. That champ KB got me thinking. Pal, can you think of a good way to get Do you think it's too fucked to use Soul Eater on it? On KB? Let me show you what we're looking at. This one. This guy's using fucking these gloves. He's using like ratty rings. So we could just go Mage Blood for res and then use coiling with thingy. Because one thing I did notice is that the ring doesn't affect marks, right? So it doesn't fuck up snipers or assassins. I might just go Delve Ring, Coiling, Mage Blood, Fizz to Lightning, Fizz Wand. Don't know about body armor. Yeah, we can find +1 curse somewhere. I mean, we're right here. Maybe we even just take it, right? Oh yeah, Mage Blood's head-on is obviously nice. Yeah, we'd have to get curse on here. Or we put it in the spell slinger, right? Because my other ring would have to be Delve mod plus minus mana cost mirrored to be able to sustain, I think. Since I have to use a coiling. Gloves and wither gloves. Yeah, because this build looks really good, except it just doesn't have Solia. That's all. Like it's obviously it's with Doriani Merc, but this build looks sick. I just want to steal it and put Solia on it. mm. Morning, Ty. How's it going, bro? What up, GLA guys? You see, bro? Yeah, yeah, literally. Just big favorite skill. Put Doriani on win.
Hi, how are you?
Yo, Bane, well, thank you for the 5 gifted, bro. Holy moly. You got the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it. If you got a gifted sub, thank the homie for the gifted sub. Fuck, dude. Too early for this shit. Not rerolling. Fucking churn those out, bro. Is that good? With the slides on as well. A shot of no, a shot of tequila right now would not be a good idea, no. Ooh. Thank you, Baneful. Appreciate you, bro. Alright, we got one flat. I'll be shredded in no time. No, everyone thinks I hate the FR build. I really don't. It's like 90% of everything I like about a build. The only thing I'll say about this build, it's not like the build I would end the league on. But yeah, I like it. It's just not a build I would like retire on. I don't know a better word for it, right? Like last league, I played Void's BV, right? And I liked it, but I would never retire on it. It wasn't like... It was just missing a little bit for what I like. So I went back to LS. Oh, dude. I'm out of breath. What is this, What is this, Skull Crabster? Oh, suppress on armor bases. Yo, Thunder, thank you, bro. Appreciate you. Thank you for the prime. No, Void's VV wasn't shit. Yeah, there's something. I think it's with recombinators, maybe the PoE2 kind of recombination that's causing this to happen. But I'm not sure what's happening here with these. I need to see how much reflecting mists are. It's a betrayal mod. Ah, wait, so they're making it through research safe houses. Interesting. I get... What is the bot doing? Hey. Let's see how much mists are and how much, There's a fossil to craft delve mods, right? I'm not bugging thinking that. So I can craft my own cursed effect ring. Moderation, sorry. Alright. It begins. It's, that's a nice one, damn. So what's the range on the negative? It's 50 to, it's 50 to 88, right, or something? Yo, Gooby. Do you want to put your short making skills to the test? Well, this one would be a bit different, bro. This one would just be a clip. I don't know if you want to do these kind of vids, but I was going to do tests on pretty much all the strats that I spoke about in my last vid. Just going to do one a day. But I would want a short to go alongside it. So it would be a bit more of an edited one. Like, this is the Strongbox strat. It's like a 67 version of the video telling people how to do it, basically. With some highlights in the background. can't scroll up in chat because I'm using scroll wheel for clicking. So if I miss your message, I'm sorry. Yeah, well, it'd be what the strat is, what you use, what you get, how it did, and then obviously trying to get them to click on the max roll guide or the Google sheet or whatever, or watch the long form video. Hey man. Holy speed demon. Yeah, I think I don't get kicked out because I'm not like doing this. I think if I was doing this, I'd maybe get the game wouldn't be up here, but because I'm just doing this, I think I'm fine. Yeah, budget. You can do budget strong boxes without containment, and it's fine. Yeah. Okay, this is not looking bueno. Oh, I've got no chance of exceeding that. We're good then. I have been kicked out for fusing Orbin before though. You got the gold farming shot? What is it, dude? I have like 20 million gold. To make this build work, the Forbidden Right one, I know there is a budget pop going around. I put 400 divines into mine, but I could definitely see you being able to put it together for 200, yeah. Yo, thank you, bro. Oh, you mean the All Flames Baneful? Or is it no one, yeah. Yes, sir. Strats for a duo. I feel like I'd be leading you astray, bro. I really don't know enough about duo play. Maybe Exiles. Probably Rogue Exiles, right? Something like that. But I'm guessing you'd be better looking for a creator that more specializes in like group play like Snap. It is info I am lacking. What did I say? You could put it together for that much, yeah. There you go. Strawberry's got the tag for you. Do 5 ways. Just keep hitting flat and spell damage, dude. I don't even want spell damage. I'm just getting it because it's like a good miss. Wait. Oh, okay, I can roll. Wait, can I? Wait. I can roll flaring and stuff on 85s, right? That'd be awkward. One hand weapons. One. Yeah, it's 84. I'm using the right. The Forbidden Right is in gloves, yeah. Because that's where you got your extra links. And your base crit. Hobby farming is fine. Very consistent. Like it's just like average, right? It's fine. You can't go wrong with that. It's nice because you don't have to sell much. It's like if you don't like buying tons of scarabs and doing really like high turnover maps, it's good because the maps take a little bit longer. It's just in that chill farm region Well, you're not going to be making 25 divs an hour, but if you like it, it's well worth doing. Future. I never have any issue getting souls. So if I don't have that, then I would say it's not necessary. No. Like I literally never have an issue. The only issue I have with getting souls is forgetting to press blade fall. Okay, I'm starting to think I should maybe settle for T2% or hybrid. Clusters aren't very expensive now. I think mine are like 50C. That is a lot of clicks per 312 per hit on average. And for each one of those, it's going to be 8 flats to each one hybrid and 1%. This may not be the way. I should just put on a hybrid at T2s, I think. Otherwise, I'll be here all day. You don't need Awaken Spell Echo, but it's a good upgrade. But it's probably one of the least cost efficient upgrades before upgrading a lot of the other, before buying a lot of the other stuff. So what, 20% more? Holy, I hit a dictators. We're in. I guess I just try fracture dictators. And then essence into Flareon. Am I rerolling? No. But I think my next build will be KB. So I'm just making a wand because I think it'll be fun to make a wand. I'm not going to be using it straight away, but I fancied crafting something. Who made it? I can't remember his name. Some guy on YouTube. I don't have the link, but I have the pub. Just Google 326 Champion Kinetic Blast. His YouTube video will come up. I'd rather direct you to him than Big Dogs. It wasn't Big Dogs that we found. Oh, I'd know if I was yoinking a Big Dogs build. No, my Meg doesn't die very often. Let me find that guy's vid. Oops. KB Champion 3.26. It's about better than FR. I have no idea. Really, like, I mean, they're different builds. Doesn't really work that way. There you go, bro. There's the link. It's from Jay Wong. Yeah, Spinner Right's been good. Yeah, like the build's insane. It can, honestly, for a build that can do everything, like every mod, farm anything, it's like, yeah, you can't go right. Like for being able to do that, it's actually quite cheap as well. I know it might sound insane, like 400 divines, but for less than a mirror to be able to do every fucking farm in the game, pretty much, and risk scarabs, that's pretty good going. Like, this build's sick. No, but you can do less defenses. It's fine. No, it halves my yes. It's fine. Doesn't matter. You can't get more than 100 map effect. Well, it's like 101 with 18 mod maps, so anyways. Oh my god, I copied these fucking YouTube. No, I think worst case you probably get like 60% less defense. I need to watch Tuner's video as well to learn the recombinator tech. I'm not crafting a one for this build. Void Bar is the best one for what I'm running. The KB gear, it's not super expensive now. Crafting a Fizz Wand. The long way around. The very long way around. It's like 312 alts on average. Oh, where are they? You may not have done all the quest lines that allow you to drop them. You need Zana to Gamage your Atlas. So you need to have defeated all 3 quest bosses to be able to drop originator maps. Okay, finally got a fizz. What if we just hit it first try? That would be lovely. I don't know, because I might try fracture the hybrid, that's the problem. If I fracture the hybrid, I can just essence. Making a fizz one, man. It's gonna take a lot of alterations, man. Bad hair day, just bad day. Making a physical damage wand. So I keep hitting spell damage. Am I a Fub Guna? Yes, I'm making an attack physical one to play Penance Brand. You sausage. What up, Strobs? Stop hitting spell damage, man. Do these even sell? There's no magic imbued ones with... I'm cornering the market. I set this program to only work in PoE, so 9. Alright, let me check something before we fully lock in on this particular strat. Imbued wand. Why are all my things closed? Quality. Yeah, these are already fucked. It's 5 div for an unsplit one. So I could take a 30% quality and then fracture hybrid. And then essence spam for the percent. Alright. Like this gentleman has done. Wait, that's so cheap. 100 divines? Am I bugging? That seems so insanely cheap. I guess it's T2, T2, but... And flaring is higher than the... Kinda boring to just buy one, isn't it? Again, T1 is insane. Like, this is insanely hard to craft, to be fair. And he's got it on a 30% base already. Is it that expensive? Is it like that expensive though? How many essence is it on average to hit? How do you fracture again? $4,000. Which, to be fair, is not much more than 100 divines. So yeah, that one is actually cheap, I guess. But for T2, it isn't. 5 div for the base, 1 in 4 on average. You have to roll for hybrid, which is a lot of alts. Hybrid is like 2.5 divs worth of alts. Because it's a 1 in 10. It's 1 in 10 times 312, so 3.1k alts, which, yeah, 2.5 divs. So that 4 times 30 div, 1.5k contempts, just 6k, 40, so 70, 80 divs. It's not terrible. And then the tempering. And the hours of crafting, yeah. But I kind of just wanted to craft it for fun. And then maybe use it. If I buy it, I'm committing, dude. You know what I mean? And we could buy this base. I don't know how hard it would be to craft the synth base. But we don't want proj speed, right? Oh, this one's triple T1. It's 105. How many fizz affixes are there on the prefix? Is it just fizz percent? Is it? Oh, but there's leech. So what? How do you even make? How do you even make the fucking prefixes on a synth item? I don't know how you'd even do that. Sounds impossible. Well, so you have to essence into one of the mods every time, and then you get like a 1 in fucking. Wow. 2k, and then you get like a 1 in 110 every time you have to do that. Wait, so it'd be 110 times 4 points. Well, no, 2.3k contempts. So it'd be 230,000 contempts that way. I don't think that's the way to do it. Something tells me that's wrong. Wait, at that point is probably worth locking anyway, right? Either way, I'm not doing that. Slayer with Dari. What does Bin Slayer have to do with that? Dari on it, the Bin Slayer doesn't make a difference. Oh, well, I mean, yeah, it's insane. Dorianis is as insane on any. It's just insane on everything. It is no more or less good on any lightning skill, pretty much. If you can use it, it is bis. It like at a minimum 3x's your damage, I think. If the mob has 0 res. And at best, it like 12x's your damage. Sure, yeah. I mean, they have to be in range of your merc, right? Get it. Okay. Get it. F. This is the big one. Get it. Oh. I just hit. First try. Kinda easy, right? Just fucking hit it first try. Like a 1 in 10. No. Well, at least I got another try. Do it. It's alright, the mic. Oosh. Fuck. It's dead. It's deaders. Alright, let's farm some boxes, dude. No, I haven't used Frostblink of Wintry. I could. I just take Val's word that finding what feels better. Gotta keep you on your toes, is. It begins. I paid for a containment. Yeah, I'm just trying in 16.5. Cause I'm getting 400 quant in these maps. You don't want currency, that's the point. Currency is bait Strongbox mod. Well, it's not bait. Just didn't do anything for the boxes. Strongbox is dead apparently. No, I didn't force them. No, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't affect it. People like some people refuse to believe this, but like I tested this a ton. Like full days of 0 currency maps versus full days of like 500% currency maps. And like it's pretty obvious, right? There's obviously variance in strongboxes, but yeah, but there's not a lot. Like if you're dropping, should be dropping 5 times as much. That much will stand out, right? Also, you can very easily test this, whether or not the implicit map modifier effects work on strongboxes by doing the pilfering farm and using divination cod chisels. Very, very easy to test because you can literally see how many cards are on the boss. Like with currency, it's hard because different currencies have different stack sizes. But you could just literally have a exact amount of divination cards on the bosses. You can see exactly how many you drop. And it has 0 effect. So there's no reason to think that currency wouldn't be the same. But it does affect the rest of the map. It's not like it's bad. It's not like you're griefing by going for it. It's just if you want specifically the loot from the boxes, it's quant is a priority. Pack size, I don't know. Pack size wouldn't affect the loot from the boxes. But it would affect, maybe affect the number of mobs spawned? I don't know about that. Oh, for the box loot itself, yeah, only quant affects it. It says as much on the wiki. Not that the wiki can be trusted for everything, but it says it there. It tests that way. I mean, as I say, you can test it yourself. Run a white map and then a 500% currency map. In fact, run 100 of them. Run 100 maps with literally no mods on them. And then run 100 white maps with currency chisels. You should get 2 times more, right? 2x is pretty obvious, but it doesn't exist. Oh, of course the mobs are, yeah. Of course, yeah, the mobs are, every single mob is affected by them, right? Of course the mobs are. They changed how the mobs from boxes work so that they didn't interact with all flames. The exact change is unknown. They didn't give exact numbers. But they drop substantially less loot, specifically the rat monsters. Make of that what you will. I make of it that they stop the mobs being native. But that doesn't matter, like, it literally only matters for the rare mobs. Not like the white mobs are dropping anything anyway. I'm not lagging at all. So if it's lagging, it's stream side for whatever reason when I click a box. That's for div card farming. Explain that. Why would that matter for pilfering? It's not like you have enraged strong boxes anymore. You don't care about the mobs from the boxes to farm div cards. Who does containment to farm mobs to drop div cards? Like that's like enraged strongbox 2022 kind of vibes. Like that's not a thing, and it doesn't affect pilfering because pilfering again is only box loot. So only quant matters for pilfering. So I don't understand what you're saying. No, the current box meta is the opposite. The current box meta is to do fortress. But if you can, if like containment is only good because fortress carries it, like it's kind of lame, no? Just do something else at that point. I'd rather just see what the box looks like with Giga Quant in 16.5s. Like, at that point, like, just run Risk Scarab Fortresses. Like, if Risk is the only thing carrying strong boxes, why waste your time doing the boxes? Just do Risk Fortress. Why it's carrying it? Well, I'm not saying it is, I'm saying that's what people think. That's why people do it in Fortress, because you get barrels and you get the boss. Hola! Oh my god. Oops. I was itching. Yeah. Well, Risk is just essentially fucking back to basics from Wandering Path days. And what was the meta then? Barrels. Bro, these fucking drowning orbs. I'm gonna say it slow. You're gonna make the wonder? Me too, man. But I'm gonna change. I'm gonna make it fizz based. Well, I'm gonna use a fizz wand. Yeah, do you have a pub that you've made? If someone did point out earlier, something that I was thinking, how it's gonna feel pretty bad using a fizz wand and not a head on it. So I don't know how we're gonna solve res whilst getting Solia. Gonna need an absolutely insane delve ring. Yeah, I mean, Mage Blood would solve that problem a lot. Sure. Oh, fucking drowning orbs, dude. I get it, yeah. Dude, do you see how cheap fizz ones are? I was gonna make one for the fun of it, but then I checked how much they were, and they're just they're just so cheap. Think. Yeah, if you have a pub but you don't want to share it, Kegs, but you'll share it with me, just send me on Discord. I was gonna try and craft one of the rings today as well. How much are mists? But I have a right fucking headache, dude. Jesus. I have an ibuprofen. Oh well. What's it? Pub gatekeepers. I mean, if little bro makes his own pub and don't want to share it, that's on him, dude. Sure, dude. You don't have a pub. Yeah, okay. You don't have one, sure. What's this in my Discord DMs then?
The Atlas is a prison, not a prize. Leave it behind.
Alright, this is a guy's pub, right? My div card filter is insane. You're damn right, Gooby. Oh, because it's more normal to want to share your pobs. Also, I do share my pob on the very rare occasion that I make one. I can't wait to run Risk Scarabs and roll Cannot Block on every map. I'm gonna fucking pog out, dude. Yippee! I'm gonna pog. Yeah, wait. I guess with triple block, it is, you do still have a pretty decent block. Yeah, you do still have pretty normal block chance. Voidborn. I saw Hubgoon get a Mage Blood from one of these. Is it my turn? Time for Mage Blood 2. Should use a customizer for boxes, I think. That would make life a lot easier. Yeah, that's true actually. I saw some versions of the champ pob that go left, so like go really far left to grab the fortify stuff. I don't know, if I was gonna try go headhunter, then I was thinking of using a 12 passive large. I was gonna get so much res on that. But God, just strapped for points on that build. It's insane. Because you're going all the way from Glad up to fucking Witch. Oh, not Glad, champ. Duelist. That's the word I'm looking for. Yeah, some people are doing that. I've seen that on some pubs. I've seen it. No, let me put custom mastery on. How am I doing this? Where yoink? Wait, we only had that one? This one, I guess? Two points. You told me you assume I was listening. I was dropping endurance charge. I have selective hearing, dude. Or reading in this case. Yeah, those would be a problem. Gotta have too many A-bombs. Yeah, of course. What am I, a schmuck?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
Oh, it's so much better, actually. Hey, dude. Open sesame. Okay, I have the worst RNG of all time, apparently. Oh, it's no, it's volatiles, bro. Yeah, these are right mods. Yes, sir. Only the best in this house. Oh. That's... Okay, 4 boxes going in. Crash time. Oh, I tanked a volatile. It's Christmas. How am I so lucky? I've been blessed. No, really. Dude, why don't... You guys are giving Pal the wrong idea. Oh, I saw when I raided him yesterday, everyone's like, man, Milky hates your build. I mean, the fact that that build can even do what I was doing on Blight is insane. I baited Fubgun, well, Fubgun's chat baited him into trying the Blight thing earlier. And he could just fucking one-shot the bosses in like the hardest version of the strat. With his fucking 900 mirror build. And then he gets the pump explosion, it drops like fucking 9,000 uniques and he goes, it's alright. It's like, bro. Yeah, well, I'm just using 8 mods with at least 200 quant. And then whatever else happens to be on them. Hey, I mean, I like mousing over heavy belts. That's fun. But sometimes you mouse over them and it's a mage blood. Guys, do you really think so little of me that over a week and a half into the league I would do strongboxes and not use containment? Be honest. Do you think I'm that much of a plebe? I mean, containment's down to like a dev. Oh shit. Fortress better because of barrels. Those little barrels on the floor that drop loot. And loot is good. Damn. Nino! The police car coming. Wait, Johan hit the tuner rate. He's enjoying the tunes. Warehouse of mirrors. With hobbies, you could do betrayal.
Abandon this fool's errand, I beg of you. If you do not, only ruin awaits.
Hmm. Bro. Was this cause? Wrong chat, dude. Please open your Chatterino tab and have it linked to Palstorm's chat if you're gonna flame the build. Thanks. Now, if you want to flame my skill, keep it in this tab. I want to axe him. know what is on this map, but it hurts. Recommendation for second build? Like tanky. I mean, this build's tanky. I know it may not look like it, but it's kind of just because I'm doing risk scarabs. With fucking 8 mod 16 vibes. You can play this build. No, they all sold overnight, dude. Also, hello? Did that white mob just one-shot me? What in the fucking John Wick is he? Yo, wherever the tink's at, boy. Come on. Oh god. Oh, come on. I'm taking unique jewels because they're corrupted. I know that they're not good. Yeah. Is that what's on here? Yeah, pen. Oh, it's just pen, right? Pen and 333% is extra. Well, hey, I got 2 Valdos. Oh, and volatile cores. I don't know. I don't even know half the mods. I just assume the flask is giving me something good. I'm not fishing for anything. It literally resets whenever I get full charges anyway. So retarded, bro. Okay, but Mageblood? Maybe? Not today. Next one. Next Valdos, Mageblood.
You cannot master the atmosphere.
Oh gosh. What's on this map? Ooh, minus max. Yippee! Are we just what we're doing? Are we typing LMAO every time I die? AKA every time I don't block Ice Nova. Punk. Reel it in, Pipsqueak. Okay. Operation Block the Ice Nova is go. Dude, it's so hard to get my, Oh, you flipping idiot. Hard to get my Solio stacked with the boxes. Uh-oh. Goodbye, world. Okay, I blocked it. Man. What up, boy? 5 transmutes, yes! Oh man, that corrupted, but why? Lame. Like the UK government, am I right? Bazinga. Sweet spot for shipping? Nah, keep it. Look at Sir Gog's YouTube. He knows more about that than I. It's really not something I can like enjoy getting into the fucking nitty gritty guesswork of is 5 bars of bismuth better than 7 bars of orichalcum? I can't be fucked doing that, bro. Just send an amount with an equal amount of dust and call it a day. Alright, Midge Beep. Wakawairu, higher is truth. Flippin' heck.
Your sanity is not.
Will I do Legion? No. I found Legion to be quite boring. I could do maybe Conflict Legion, but even that I think is quite boring. It's just loot tile farming. That's my problem with that. I guess you get a ton of incubators. That could be fun. I might do it one day. Sure. My plan is to do some to start doing the daily farm vids now anyway. So. Right now, yeah, this is just ambush from the spreadsheet. I gotta do my fill for div cards, bro. Want something tinked? Divine beauty.
Hi, how
Yo,
are
rid
you?
of Fury, thank you, man. Appreciate it. Hi. Thank you, man. Holy moly. Wait, why is my chaos damage not going through his shield? Huh? What the hell? Ooh, all of a sudden you were so close, bro. Dragon Fang. Alright, show me 60%. Okay, I think 50, just 50 and above is the money, right? No, it's not worth anything anyway. Unless 2% reservation.
cannot master the Atlas. No one can. Perhaps I can raise you.
Love that drowning orb disables my fucking movement skill. It's called ambush, dude. Ambush. Should be on the bottom in the high investment strats. Ambush containment. Oh, there's the max roll guide as well. They're both there. Oh.
Good house kayaks.
Damn. I didn't even know you could get that. Dude. Assuming the screen freezes for you guys every time I open 4 boxes at the same time. T16, just trying it out, bro. And mainly because if you have to do T17 for boxes to be good, that means the boxes aren't good. Because T17 does nothing for boxes. It just adds other stuff to the map that aren't boxes, right? So I'm just trying quant map T16.5s. I mean, if you have to do 17 Fortress for boxes to be worth doing, then they're not, and you might as well just do Risk Skyrim Fortresses. Unless you like boxes, okay. Hey man.
What you perceive is not
How's
the
it going,
same
brother?
as what is.
A regex for what exactly? My bill? No, I do every mod. And for maps, I just filter for 200% quant. I don't use a strict regex.
Perhaps I can raise you.
He doesn't learn that quick. I don't think I've ever seen him type exclamation mark mage blood or build somehow. No, he hasn't picked that one up. Oh, he can't do commands. You guys doubt me remembering what people type in chat. I remembered what that person didn't type in chat. Totally. Bro, can I get a singular tink? Mercy buku.
Were we better prophets? You'd already be dead. What'll it be then? More gems?
Yeah, just get rid of the how commands. I think the success rate of the how command is like 1 in 40 or something. Like where if I were an Atlas skill tree made by Milky BK, where would I be? Let's play a game. Think. I ended my div card filter for this. I wasn't going to be doing boxes. I'll do it before I start the test. Mm. No, the scarabs and currency rolls don't matter. Well, at least for the box loot. But like they're still important for the rest of the map. But I'm just trying to, like, when I do boxes, I'm only interested in dropping a fucking mirror from the box, dude. I don't give a shit about else. I'm here to drop a mirror. Scribe Basilica. Enlighten, Mirror Shard card, Original Sin card. Not seen anyone playing Viper. Sorry, man. I don't get around that much, unfortunately. Sounds like a YouTube angle, dude. Black man. Wait, not black. Whatever it's called. Of the Mamba 3.26 Path of Exile on YouTube. Someone will pop up. Black man. I'm thinking of Kobe. Kobe Black Mamba. I'm just getting no fucking Arcanist boxes. Hog brother. Wait, don't you want of Divine Judgment though? Or Ball? I'm using one risk scarab. I don't know what I'd replace the other one with. I mean, I guess if you weren't farming the box loot, and you go containment, reopen. I mean, you could just use the boxes to resummon the mobs, right? There's probably a variation of boxes where you go containment, reopen, triple risk. Like that could be legit, and you just don't care about the box, the actual like loot from the box. And you just use it to summon a load of mobs, and then you roll them out for scarabs. That could be legit. But you'd have to have quite the resolve to do that, bro. To not put on that discernment scarab. Bro, my guy is just perma-dead. I changed my scarab color as well. Blue zigzag sign. Where's my tank? Bone crypt. Yeah. House of Mirrors? No, no. There was no tink, bro. You're hearing tinks. I wish.
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
Why do you want potency if you're not using discernment, so most of your boxes are bad? That seems terrible. You either want all four or you don't want any, right? And then you only want containment and reopen. That's why I said that. You either want discernment and potency or you want neither. When using containment at least. Tomorrow? I don't know. One in four, by the way. I must have cast like 40 times though. Okay, I have the worst RNG ever. Play Voidborn. Going from not even an Arcanist. So 25% chance, are you sure? What the hell? Ow. Is that my AGB? Is that the one? Oh, no, in the suit. Thought I clicked out of the map. Where's my mage blue? Volatile cores. Yuck. Okay, watch this. Never mind, as you were.
You are not conquering the Atlas, it is conquering you.
442. It's on my sheet, bro. It's for the budget version though. $325? I don't have that. I have to check one of my old videos if you want the old doc. But I also didn't have essence farming. I've not done it. I'm not your guy for that one. I don't do much essence farming. I mean, someone must have an updated calcification strat from this league, it's just not me. I have a budget one, just using Ascent and whatever the one's called, the corruption one. Oh.
I can raise you.
What up, bro? How's it going, man? What up, Kenny? That's why you have to turn into a prime faker to play against volatile sometimes. Fuck off. Go over the layout? What do you mean the layout? My camera hasn't moved. What do you mean? Oh, for fuck, dude. I stopped thinking about them for a second and I die. Oh. I see what you mean. Nobody needs that, alright? Like, some things I'm just like, I don't, like, you don't need a guide for that, right? Some things you just don't need a guide. Just click the harvest nodes at that point. You either do crop rotation or you just click the harvest nodes and like Al can go it. I'm never making that guide. I am. You can tell Tuna I'm refusing to do non-crop rotation harvest guide. I have a line. That is my line. Oh, I couldn't even use it. It wouldn't even work for me.
Stay sane, exile.
Okay, now it's working. They just count every stash? Oh. What's my net worth? Hey. Why no update? Alright, I gotta retake a snapshot. How do you get it to take a snapshot? Hey. You're not him, Babsy. You're not that guy. I'm stealing my move. Okay. I'll just wait for it to do one. Wait, the UI's giant? Isn't this UI sick? Is it? Why you angry? Who pissed off Johan? Think. What's on this
Hi,
map?
how are you?
'em. Holy
450
SSF
currency.
Gaming check DMs King XDD.
Do I have to? Thank you, bro. I appreciate the sub. Oh my god. Nice, man. Have I tried any of other people's strats? No, but I've done a lot of blight over the past 3 days, doing my own shit. There's also a max roll guide written by me on Titanic Blight. Why? Is there any that I should have looked at? Maybe I missed something? I think I pretty much figured that strat out. Outside of like small, probably not as good optimizations or changes. I mean, selling 16.5 maps is crazy money. Yeah. Selling 8 mods is cock and ball torture. No, I don't think FR is like the Giga build. Not for me at least. It's a very good build. But it caps out, right? At least this version. There's not much for me to, without completely changing how the build works, there's not much for me to do now. I mean, Blight's good. And if you have it depends how strong your build is though. The stronger your build, the more you get from Blight. Like it very, very, very heavily rewards your build being insane. But even then, it's like not, it's not even close to like Abyss or 5 risk scarabs stuff. You can't get Val Temple with Originator influence, right? That'll be correct. Wait, there's one thing I want to try though. Yeah, Ethereal will come down a bit because people are farming Scarabs with Abyss. Scarabs are getting cheaper, so Ethereals will also come down. Let me drop this and this. I'm gonna go this, and then I'm gonna go on this. This is our max roll. This is tab A, it's called PoE exchange. Oh, you can. Yeah, but they're not 8 modded. That's what I was hoping for. 8 modded Vol Temples. Yeah, I would want them 8 modded, Sag. Dude, that would be insane. For this, what I'm doing right now is...
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help
Alright.
you. Leave now.
Oh, Twist of Fate rerolls the tier 17 mods. Well, that's fucked. Lame. It's actually so pointless even doing this map with that then. Well, at least that means I can do the map I want to do. Alright, I have a really high Scarab map.
Wow. Back to boxes.
Yeah.
Classic. Boxes. Bald.
Yeah, man.
Out. Stay sane.
got 400, 300. You need pretty insane maps to do this though, and it'd be worth it. No, I just use my own. I farm. I just have tons from farming blight. You can keep count, dude, of my reopens. I'm sure it'll be very close to 25%. What is going on there? Hello? What are you doing? This is pretty shit so far.
You are not conquering the Atlas. It is conquering you.
You use them on your mappers, dog. Do you use them for your King's March mappers, or do I just stopped showing them, mate? Like, you just got too many. You're just looking for 8 mod 16.5s at that point, and with those you just put them in a 2 div dump tab. And maybe after a day put them in a 1 div dump tab, as long as you've been online. Why? How dare you? Seemed a bit random. I don't know, but I've never played the I've never played non-self cast. I mean, I'm typically more of a automate, or I Typically prefer automated versions, yeah. But you normally sacrifice something to achieve that, right? You know, I'm remembering my tinfoil hat theory that the more currency mod affects non-Arcanist boxes. But not Arcanists themselves. Which I actually think would make sense when I think about it. If regular boxes draw from the typical loot pool, then raising the weighting of currency would affect that. But if Arcanists are just like a fixed amount, pretty much, based on the quant and the rolls on the box itself, that would make sense.
Is it fine to use non-8 mod 16.5s for ambush?
Yeah, but you shouldn't
I'm
use
completely
you shouldn't use
clueless,
containment.
sorry.
You shouldn't use containment if you're doing that. It's too expensive. Oh hey man, how's it going, bro? So what if like we've been wrong this whole time, and discernment is actually a grief? Cause you make a regular strongbox drop this much more currency. How long before it's an Arcanist box? You know, at what point does a regular box become an Arcanist box?
This is because of you blight runners that the servers are so dead.
True. The blight's fun. It's not my fault they made blight laggy. I can just smell gravy. I'm gonna be so hungry.
Can you please look in the camera and say blight is fun again?
I will not engage with you in Path of Exile discussion, Trazeron.
Step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we sought to escape.
It is a fruitless endeavor. Just everything, just high quant, just anything. Just high everything.
You are a bozo. When I was doing Blight, you were clowning, but now you are the clown.
Please refer to my previous statement about Path of Exile. What? Got less defense on this map.
Open your boxes without dying low popped.
Trying. I'm trying. I'm even opening them with my cast. Having less defense than 6k ES doesn't help. That'll do it. Bro. Less defense is so ass. Run. I'm okay. Rewarded for my skill.
Just town build things.
No, not with trays. No, I've made an agreement with myself not to engage with trays about Path of Exile for my sanity.
That's why I don't gamble anymore.
You were at your peak trolling annoying during Path of Exile. So I have to just survive it. I just have to get by. I didn't change. I've always been a knob.
Me not playing the league made me the devil I see.
No,
Good luck, bye.
it didn't. You're always annoying when I play PoE. It wasn't just this way. Nothing wrong with being annoying. See Brack, for an example.
Oh, 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 oh.
That was too far. It was just an example, dude. Why are you catching strays? Oh, Johan coming for you.
Your own.
Let me guess.
Okay, a non-less defense move.
What they couldn't.
Oh, but it's no damage. Uh-oh. I like to be reminded of the victory that we won. Just a reminder of the things we can achieve when we work together. In a Strongbox map game? There's a tank. Yeah. Yeah, I was a big fan of idols, to be fair. I would have been alright with him keeping it.
Hey Milky, any
Hello.
news about Man United? The best
No.
club in. They are not the best anymore. I hope they will not get relegated this season and bumped
True.
into championship.
Hey, that'd be kind of fun. What's I gonna do? I need risk there. But that'd be kind of funny, to be fair. Little trip down to the championship. We sandbag, go championship, force Glazers out, rebound. Become the true underdog. It's alright, City will be joining us anyway. When they get deducted. What a championship season that'll be. On this map. 322. Not entirely. I mean, for a while it was like we weren't winning the Premier League, but it like wasn't bad. Like compared to what happens to a lot of other teams when they make big changes, when they end up where we are now, it actually wasn't that bad when we started. But I think people expected us to keep fucking winning. What the fuck? 2 containers this man. Yeah, it was like 2008, was it? Yeah. Alright, some food, 1 sec. Oh, is this thing updated yet? Oh. There's the button. Really? Too many tabs. Okay, let me get rid of them. A lot of people have been farming with it. Been a lot of blight videos. Okay. When this strat came out, they used both of those. Wasn't even that insane though. I don't know why it took off so much, but people are starving for strats, I guess. See if I can find it. There's. Like, it's like no different than what we've been getting around.
Sheepishly here once again, and today I have one of the blighted. It's something monsters on tree, and I am instead using the quantity craft on the map device. The other change I've made is I've come up here to take.
Well, there was another one. I was find the other one too.
Maps over here.
I think it's this one. I think it's this one that is causing the prices to go up.
About the Blight Farm. I said I'm going to revisit that idea to, like, of course, if you can get corrupted ones with like 8 mods, it's going to be even better. But I feel like getting something like this is totally serviceable because when you're rolling maps, stuff at this point, you know. So yeah, I'm going to show you what I do. Normally, thing I figured out so far is that they will on average have more lanes in 9, and 9 is, you know, it's insane. It's absolutely insane amount of monsters. Even this right now is like, you know, spawning insane amount of monsters because very often my textures literally just disappear because there's that. This one is not going to be too long because it's already over, so I'm not expecting bad. It wasn't too bad for a.
I just feel like selling them. If selling the maps isn't annoying, yeah, sure.
6 lanes, and the fact that it was pretty short, it was.
Otherwise, I don't get why you wouldn't just use Titanics. I guess it's easier as well.
Alright, so I finished the map and I picked up everything from the ground. So let's calculate more or less how much profit that was. And fine, this is going to be like 40, 45 chaos, something like that. So we have a divine and 100 maps or synthesis maps. The profit in chest, but instead there's going to be more monsters, and that is absolutely fantastic because we do want as many monsters as possible.
Oh, why is using Bloodlines?
Then the other part,
yeah, synth maps would be a sick. Is it 1 in 4, right?
Increased difficulty and reward. This is another part of RNG because sometimes these blights spawn less of towers and a very long duration to keep in mind speed. I'm not sure which that is. That being said, with increased difficulty and it gets even more with BOB doesn't even.
Holy epic. It's just like me for real.
At the great pass sometimes.
There's no way it's putting this on this strat for gold.
And this is what basically gives us these huge stocks.
Yeah, I know it's good for gold. That doesn't mean it's used in this strat for gold.
Maps that you're gonna sell in bulk. I've been selling hundreds upon hundreds of them, if not thousands, and they sell very, very easily. As a matter of fact, if you have a big bulk of them, sometimes it's actually easier to maps. I'm going to sell all of. So this is absolutely amazing. Then cartography scarab of escalation, I think is also this works out. I think this is better with rare monsters as much as possible of bloodlines. Maybe some of you remember that last video we were trying to juice rare monsters as much as possible. So I added.
Yeah, Blight Summon's like no fucking rare monsters.
Adding more modifiers to rare monsters. I think this is better. With this scarab, almost every single monster in Blight is magic, and magic monsters are way better than normal.
So fucking airplane just landed me.
I did multiple tests with different scarabs, and this setup works the best for me. It's absolutely devastating.
I guess it makes you get more maps throughout the rest of the map, rather than from the Blight itself. That'll be what it's for. You'll get more maps when clearing the rest of the map. Maybe not, I don't know actually. I missed that. Moses tree.
Maps over here. I have like almost full stash of synthesized maps. I'm going to sell all of these maps for like, you know, and basically
I was never running the boss lane. Does that eat your, does it eat your originator maps though? That'd be so lame. The conversion scarab, I mean. Think.
I'm extra the militia. You're as good as dead.
Yeah. Well, I just fucking spits out maps, didn't I? That's the big thing. It absolutely just spews out maps.
Spineless creature.
Why 16.5? Because I can get better rolled maps. And if I need Fortress to make boxes good, then boxes aren't good. And I'd, like, if you need to do Fortress for boxes to be good, then just run Risk Scarab Fortresses. I'd rather make my, like, there's nothing in Fortress that makes your boxes better. It just makes you get more currency by killing the T17 boss and the barrels. But if I want box loot, it's better to be in 16.5s. That being said, right now I'm trying to strat where I don't care about the box loot and I'm just using the boxes to summon a lot of monsters. But you can still get better rolled maps. You don't lose any damage. Well, you pretty much don't lose any damage swapping to a mage one. But you do lose recoup. I haven't noticed the new flask once, to be honest. Oh, for fuck's sake, dude. Can I block one Ice Nova, please? No, well, you wouldn't want, the reason to do 16.5s over 17s is because you can roll them better, but That's only if you get them 8 mod. Bro, do I have any block on my character? Have I blocked 1? Please. I'm losing it, man. I've become so anti-block with my past 2 builds. So my next build, I'm playing even more block. Hooray, I blocked 1.
Perhaps I can raise you.
75% by the way. How many mobs I spawned in this map? I should compare this to like a 5 or Scarab map. $3.2k. That's a fucking lot, dude. Why is it not? Why not? I think mine was. I asked it to do too many things. Okay, take snapshot. 15 tabs. Go. How rich am I? Ah! Not the socket, dude. Tuna. Just blame Tuna.
Can't you see? The deeper you go, the less of you will remain.
I'm selecting the tabs that have relevant stuff in them. It's because I dump a lot of stuff for tracking. And I never move it afterwards. So I do have random stuff I should sell in random places. I thought I had a bit longer than that, my bad. More than 10 is not Dedge. More than 17 is Dedge. That's when you get rate limited. Please do your research. And get schooled. Well, I literally didn't get rate limited for 15 then. Like, you change shit. Don't make stuff up. I can't argue in make-believe land. This box is straight gambling? No. Well, I mean, as much as any strat is straight gambling. Oh my god. Oh, volatiles! I'm losing it. I'm losing it, man. I watched Fub earlier and he was raging at volatiles, so that made me feel a little bit better about myself, to be honest. It's fun when it's not happening to me. Oh, tentacles are fine. It's fucking volatiles, dude. They're the actual most retarded thing in this game. Whoever made them is... Actually, I shouldn't say that. Who made them is very pleasant, and they just made an oopsie daisy. Whoops.
Nilki, what is
Hello.
your opinion about GGG lying to use about a patch for the petals?
Kinda weird. Don't know why they do that. Got my hopes up for nothing. Makes me sad. Dude, less defense is fine though. Honestly, it's volatile, dude. Volatiles. Less defense is fine. I can't tank a volatile even without less defense. I mean, I could maybe tank it if I wore a mage blood and got some max fire res jewels. I just don't think we're born to tank volatiles. Yeah, I don't know. Why did they even say they were thinking about changing the pause or not? It's kind of weird. So they're just happy to leave them being ass. Okay, they're not ass once every 7 Wednesdays. Yeah, I know, but like they just do too much damage. There's nothing else for it. It's so stupid. Someone made volatiles, typed 100 million for the damage, and sent it, dude. They just called it a day then. And I hope that person is never feels the right temperature. I hope they're always either too hot or too cold. On Grump. Not too far. Nope, mean it. Send it to him. Clip it, ship it, send it to GGG. Tell him I'm the devil. I mean it, dude.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
I'm not gonna apologize. I'm sorry. Wait. That wasn't how that was meant to go. The new Shaper Ball staff? I haven't actually seen that one. Which one's that one? Shaper Ball staff. What the hell is that? If you ever want to feel unlucky, take the caster mastery and try and open strong boxes with it. Dude, I could have just I could just click it, but I refuse. I'm just committed. I just run up to it, just start throwing my fucking forbidden rice. All the mobs are laughing at me inside the strong box. Well, that was like 12. Oh, that one was first try. Locks, Divines, Apothecaries, House of Mirrors, just big cards. Also, it's just a lot of like one Divine things, right? Divines themselves, Divine Beauties. Just mid tier cards. Valdos. Well, right now I'm trying a strat where I'm not actually pumping the boxes. I'm just using the boxes to summon mobs. I'm just trying it out. It does give a lot of mobs. 2.2k per map is a lot. Dude, it's literally just the div cards. It doesn't matter. Yeah, I'm not even using discernment or potency right now. I'm triple risk. I'm doing this. Oh, sorry. Wait. This whole time, dude, I've been using the wrong one. Wait, I've been getting all these fucking mobs without even using this? Damn. Wait, I'm gonna get like 4k mobs a minute.
There is no honor in what you are doing. Only hubris.
Budget friendly build for this? I don't know. VFOS maybe? Snaking? Ooh. I'm sustaining. think if you were doing this version though, you definitely want to do it in Fortress. Because here you don't care about the box loot, right? So here you might, if you're doing triple risk, you would want to be in Fortress. Dude, I'm becoming such a Karen. I just heard noises outside and I just stop. I just. Do they know I'm playing Path of Exile? Stop it! I'm trying to make divines. Spells use Fatal Flourish. Well, it was just the ball LS build previously. I don't know what other builds use it. It was used before last season because it has a crazy interaction with ball skills, I'm pretty sure. Specifically the projectile ball skills or something? I can't remember. I never used it. Never heard of that, man. Sounds like just more your connection than anything than the specific map. For reroll? Honestly, infinite. Because I don't even have my pub yet, so I don't actually know. I don't even have the build at like the pub of what I want to reroll to. Because the pub I have is very rough and it's using a lot of uniques, but I'm pretty sure I can tighten it up. Also, I could actually just spend 5 mirrors and not get what I want. And I need to pub because the thing that will cost me a lot of money is the Delve Ring. And if I end up not needing that, then I'm gonna fucking mold because that would cost so much. Because I'm gonna have to self-craft it. Why Fizz Wand? Just, well, it's just better, like, end game. Like that lightning shit with the percent spell damage is just a like budget option. Also, like getting more like a higher DPS wand frees up our chest. Because we've also got a ton of flat from our merc, right? But this is all the stuff I don't know though. Like Hyris is good, obviously. When I fucking hover over it in pop, it says plus 91% damage. Like that's pretty nice. You want Dory merc in it? Do you know what Fizz to Lightning does? May I interest you in converting your damage? Ooh, Forbidden Flame.
You follow in my footsteps.
Oh gosh. May as well just int stack. Sure. That's a fun way to look at the world. What if I don't want to int stack? I hate stacking, bro. Don't tell me you might as well just int stack. Because at that point, may as well play a trickster. May as well not play KB because it's suboptimal. When does it end, dude? It ends when I'm playing Penance Burn of Dissipation, I think. Whoa! Like, honestly, it almost certainly is a trickster angle if you want the better build. But having 98% effective block sounds pretty cool, isn't it? I mean, you have gain on block. You can't have it all, right? Sure, you can't win them all. Some builds have weaknesses. In fact, most builds have weaknesses. Having recovery, but it not being the most recovery is what it is, right? If you have 99% block, you get hit 99 times before you get hit again. That's a lot of life gains on block. It's more dots there, the problem, right? Man, just type originator. Or origin. Or genator. Or gen. It's the bot's getting too good, man. Oh, yeah.
I am where I must be. You are not.
Yippee! Welcome, brother. Welcome to Gamer Town. What up, goobers? Am I getting rich? I'm start making around a div and a bit of map if I had to guess. Maybe a little bit more. I'd be able to tell you if this thing worked. It's not the number of tabs that's the problem, dude. You guys fucking... Why are you waffling, dude? It brings the tabs fine. Well, maybe it's about to work for me. EK? Does EK return? Should, right? I can't see why it wouldn't. Oh god, I fucking hell. I forgot EK even existed. I'm telling you, dude. Regular strong boxes. Fuck Arcanists. Oh, this one's gonna be a Progenesis. Oh, so basically it has a duration, like, attached to it. Yeah, well, it has a time. I think I'm ready to release my scientific theory. Milky BK and the theory of strongboxes. I have safely concluded that, based on the information available to me, that the percent currency roll does affect every strongbox except for the Arcanist strongbox. The reasons for which I could easily speculate, but regardless of what those reasons are, it does not seem to affect Arcanist, but does affect every other type of strongbox. Well, that was my GOG impression, dude. Tell me someone's turned on. So no one's turned on. All right, who am I?
I'm gonna get a Red Bull.
Who am I?
Red Bull time. Methinks it's time for a Red Bull.
Who am I? Like a Chad? Oh, I for sure. Alright, 674% more currency. My regular boxers are gonna look like Arcanists. Trust me. Kermit the Frog. No, that's my Jordan Peterson impression, dude.
It's bloody difficult to be a man. It's bloody difficult. You gotta make your bed in the morning. You gotta clean your room. Make your bed.
Hi, how are you?
Ignore the right-wing media.
How often did we do a sweaty mirror run yet? XTD.
Yo, Pogue, thank you, man. I appreciate you, bro. See, I told you, dude. Look, these aren't Arcanists. Emotes are done by wait, we need to promote someone else to emote officer. Since Gooby is now YouTube Shorts officer. Excuse me. We're not doing the sweaty mirror run until next week, by the way, Poke. For our time soon. We'll do a marathon when I get back from going to see Lincoln Park this weekend. I'm gonna get a wheel. So how we're gonna do it next time? We're gonna do we're gonna spin the wheel once every probably 1 or 2 hours. Whatever it lands on, that's what I gotta farm. And I have to farm until I got a mirror. Till I'm +1 mirror in my stash. And I'm not allowed to end stream until. It'll be a good time. If I get heist, I'm going sky. I do need to make the wheel. Oh, what if I get delve? Ew. Oh, Sanctum. Yeah, all these are gonna be on it. It's gonna take a while. I'm pretty sure. It's gonna take a long time. I'm gonna spend a mirror on making orbs. Okay, we're not having incursion on there. I'm putting my foot down. Bro, where are my sacred orbs at? In fact, better question, where are my mirrors at? Where are my young mirrors at? You guys really need to learn how to just forget that music's even on. I think that's my superpower. I forgot we were even listening to music. One. I don't hate the build, bro. Do I have to wait for Pal to reroll before I do? Just to prove I don't hate the build? Then I can say he hates it more than me because he rerolled first. Well, builder does is a forbidden right of soul sacrifice. It's made by @Palsteron. He is the only creator of this build. Do not say it's anyone else's. We care about build ownership in this stream. Probably not, because you haven't killed, right? If it count as his kills, then he killed. I assume it doesn't work. Well, you know what they say about assuming. What do you mean, dude? I do hard content. Got nothing to do with my skill. I could probably face tank all Ubers. With a volatile core. Oh, baby. Don't bring that man near me. I don't need to face tank that. I can do the memory game. Don't make me bring up my human benchmark scores. I'll do it. I'm not above it. Who cares how fast you can type, dude? I don't even know why that one's on there. How is that a human benchmark? How fast you can type? Keyboard should have never been invented. Old school. It was like 2 weeks ago that I did it. I've only gotten stronger since then. I'll never forget you guys doubted me and then I got a fucking world record on a memory sequence game. Don't tell me you forgot about that. No, not the one. No, I didn't restart 10 times. I did it once. I remember you specifically saying that it was impressive. This wasn't this time around. This was in the like ages ago. No, he did. That's why. That's why do you think I remember it so well? It was a unique experience, dude. Dude, how did my Merc die? My Merc just gets fucking DD'd every time, or dies to the Ice Nova, I swear. Okay, this map was stinky. Yes, Cakes. Cakes, you named Cakes because you've not Cakes because you're like not caked up, or are you caked up? Asking for a friend. Oh hell yeah! Yeah, I was gonna buy one after I looked how much they were earlier, and I 100% would buy one. But I'm not buying anything until I know that what I'm going. There's some figuring out to do. Edit tabs, FR leveling. I want my tattoo one. I guess I can get rid of this. Uh-oh, this one. Okay, if it doesn't work now, FF. Save. Hold. Yeah, I want to do a wonder. I don't know what version. There's so many different ones. Stupid socket. Alright, we don't need essences. Who needs essence? I don't need... Dude, I don't farm ultimatum. I have no catalysts. Okay, this one. This time, for real. Hold. Damn, I dropped nothing in that map. Ew.
Stay sane, exile.
One in four. One in four. There we go. I don't know exactly. I don't think there's a minimum for a mirror shard. Oh no. Wait, why am I less defense? Why am I not tanking Ice Novas? Or is it pan? Or minus max? Oh, it's minus 36 max. I have to actually read. Alright, this one's gonna be rough. Albinos? What do you mean albinos? Ew. I'll be no needing one of those. I'm alright, bazinga. I'm here all week. Wait, T0 is a T0, I guess. It's 2 million dust. Does that mean I just failed a 1 in 20 for a Mage EB? I think that's what it means. Alright. Don't use lightning warp. Think. Oh my, dude. What in the Grim Row is this Rogue Exile? Go away. Where'd he go? He's just living his life, dude. Oh my flipping gosh. Oh my god, dude, everything one-shots me in this map. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Well, I don't die every map twice. I'm dying in this one because it's minus max. I think it's way more than minus max, to be honest. It's minus max and reflect. And multi-proj, and turbo, and crit, and as extra. And 9%, and less defense. This map is literally the most disgusting abomination of a map you've ever seen. All it's missing is volatile cores. Well, in Abyss, it won't make a difference. Because it doesn't affect boxes. Oh my dude, this map was fucking torture. Are you quite finished, Mr. Gooby? We already lost trays today, dude. Are you next?
Lose yourself within this thread and I cannot help you.
Excuse you.
Anyone know if 25% means 1 in 300?
When referring to the caster mastery, yes. When referring to your chant, actually that was a mean joke. Never mind. No, I already made a Red Bull joke earlier. If someone else TTS that, I had a good joke lined up, but I can't do it to Pal again. No, it wasn't personal.
Anyone know if 25% means 1 in 300?
In the case of the caster mastery, no.
I am a myth addict and can confirm it's indeed 1 in 300.
Well, I mean, yes, it is for the caster mastery. And for the odds of you ever getting laid. Bazinga. Yo, Limit! Dude, where you been, man? I wanted to give you a level and stuff, bro. I missed you. I thought you hated me. I actually can't disrespect my viewers. I actually can't. Not after seeing them in another person's chat when I was away for a bit. I actually cannot. I've seen how they act around cat girls. I can't respect them anymore. What do you mean? I have zero respect for them. You're in a 0-person queue. Dude, I killed 3,418 mobs in this map so far. What was that about? Alright, dude. Please. Why every time I open box, it perfectly lines up with when I'm dealing no damage from the mod. Stop that. Fuck me, man. This is not from the mod? Shut up. The faster debuffs, I do not. Holy moly, I've never had that exile be a pain. Until today. Hi. Hello. Welcome. Yo guys. I got 4,400 mobs this map. Is that normal? Where's my loot? Oh, he's a yapper, dude. Don't mind him. Well, name this here. Do it. You know what to do. Yo, Chris, thank you, man. Thank you, brother. Huh, the ads worked. Yeah, better, dude. Thank you for the $2. Maybe I should play more ads. Yeah, I think I played 3 or 4.
Rid yourself of your delusions. The Atlas cannot be studied, only destroyed.
I love my stream telling people to leave once every half an hour. It's fun. Holy shit. Wait, no, there's lore to that one as well. That was J-Split. J-Split just kamikaze bomb. Those two are beef, dude. J-Split got permabanned in Pal's chat for waffling. Yeah. That's a beef kamikaze. Ah, he's revenge. No, I have to get unbanned now. That's it. The beef has to be squashed. You've settled it like men. Think. Milky boy. Holy. Exclamation mark Atlas. It's on the sheet. It is under the high investment strats. It is called ambush. Oh, good man. Oi, oi. Let's go, man. Wait, Ez, did you miss it? Have you just got here, Ez? Dude, look at, scroll up. Look at the most recent kamikaze. It's so good. Look who got him. Look who got him. It's not just that Paul got. Look who got him. Revenge. I'm a shit stirrer. Yep. Jace was never getting unbanned now. You don't get a massage or a little chiropractor to snap you back into shape. Or just follow those TikTok videos where a guy shows you how to crack your back and every comment is, "Thanks for this, I'm dead." I love those. Tried this out and I can no longer walk. Thank you so much. He's gonna pull your head off. He's gonna say, you might feel a small pinch, and the next thing you know, you're gonna be looking down at your own body. Yeah. There's also shit layouts. Yeah, just link me in game, and I'll press Control D on it.
What do you hope to find here? Devastation is all that awaits.
I am the judgment of innocence.
Rallycash. We're in so many uniques right now. Yeah, +1 endurance charges. I got frenzies. Ew. Frenzies are bad. Yeah, they made it so it only applies to one. Like for this build, you use power charge ones. I don't know any of anyone using frenzy charge ones. Yeah, they have C-beam, yeah. Hi. Dude, look at that. You saw look at you, dude. You said hello. Damn. That's a bit of personal development. You must not be talking to me though, because unless you meant bald eagle, unless you meant my code name, because I'm not. I'm literally not bald.
Call an ambulance, but not for me. Are we not working still? Maybe this time. Where's my map tab? I have so much goop in maps though. Oh, it's my map tab. I'm making 101 divines per hour. What the hell? What if I try add it in now? Maybe? No, wait, I can't do it.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin we...
No, I'm just trying to get it to actually load everything. It's been weird about the map tab there. I have 448 currency. Oh, Flask Meteor. Whoops. Ambush.
Yeah, but why would you want to do that? Ultimatum scarabs are valuable. You're making 3 C per map. You want to keep that to yourself, dude, or the scarabs are going to inflate and you're going to be making no C per map. Good strats like that spread like wildfire around there. Alright, can you ever get doxed if you can beat up anyone that comes to your house? You know what I mean? Well, beat off is plan B, but I've never needed to use plan B. I'm a bit of a Donny Fu master. Oh, is that a meteor? We don't do death counts at this one, mate. There's the last map. Yep. Yep, yep, yep.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Oh. Watch your gooby. You be careful, mate. We don't tolerate that around here. Oh, please, dude. What is what is getting me? Pal. Pal strong. No, that wasn't the fast thing, was it?
On the hook, on the hook. In hook.
Yeah, don't worry, Cakes, I'm gonna do it, but I need to make a pub first. I would love to reroll right now, trust me.
Pov Redditor plays your build and has 99% of your gear.
No, I have more than your gear, bro. I have better gear than you. Why is it toxic? I got nothing bad to say about the build. I'm not. Why does everyone think I'm being mean? It is not toxic, dude. But you're not telling me you guys have never played a build that you like had no issues with, but you just didn't want to play. Like, this.
I'm journalist in fighting. It's like the mother camp all over again.
It happens. No? No way, dude. I've had that so many times. BV, I was like it with Void's BV last league. Or the last time I played Lightning Arrow, I was like, they're just some builds, like, you like, the build's fine, I just don't want to play it. Okay, if I wasn't doing risk scarabs and constantly getting fucking volatiles on my head in 8 mod tier 16.5, yes, I could probably level. Why I run it? Because I'm using risk scarabs, my friend. That's kind of what they do. Unlucky, I guess. Who made this mod? Look at that! Get up! Ah, it doesn't matter if you go for boss first. You don't get altars anyway with containment, or you get very, 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 very few. Damn. We're out. We're out. Well, there's no way I'm killing that many rare mobs. Why are there so many volatiles? That's a major beat. Watch. What the hell? I'm so unlucky. Jeez, how many maps did you do? Dude, doing a hobby, looking for your scry sound is crazy. Because those maps are long. Voice of the Storm, Wakawairua Tuahu. It's like some Doctor Strange thing. Ya Vagaboto. What I call you? It's Donny language. Basically called you a little weasel. Alright, do I want to continue in this escapade or do something else? Do something else. No, I have my containment guys. Might as well finish them. Do something fun. Who said this isn't fun?
Hello.
Who said it's not? Hey, you've got to find them, Gooby. That's your job. Nah, that's boring. So I don't know how hard this is to hit on T17s. That might be too high. Oh, yeah. Last defense. It's probably the one I did with the beep. I don't think it would have been one of Gooby's. Yo. What are you trying to make? Holy containments, dude. What are you trying to make, Doug? Oh, the boss is gonna be in this map though. And the boss with triple risk, maybe a bit of a pain in the ass. Not in every map, obviously. Eek. Give me 3 frags. Ew.
It bozo do the classic reroll with endo.
Yeah, he's asking you, bro. Also, when have I ever done that? When have I ever done that? I swear you guys make up lore about me. Yeah, I know. I'm just wondering where Strawberry came up with that from. I'm just testing some box stuff. I'm not doing conventional boxes. I'm using boxes. I dropped 3 containments this month, bro. This Forbidden Right build, do I get this? You know, that's one of the few strats I haven't tried. I imagine, yeah. But you're gonna get one shot sometimes. Especially against some of the scary exiles. If you mean like super juiced exiles anyway, yeah, you're gonna get bonked sometimes. But you'll be able to do it. Also, unfortunately, it's pretty tough to fit rarity into this build. You got unique amulet, you got unique ring. Your other ring is kind of... You're obviously trying to get stats. You're pretty limited on rarity sources. What's the strat? Boxes. The Milky Way. What do you mean, what's the haircut? What kind of question is that? Are you referencing my hairline? I'm looking chopped. You guys are mean. Isn't chopped bad? I thought chopped was a bad thing. Looking like your hair for a lawnmower and lost. Well, you probably look like you're against terms of service, so shut the fuck up. Brack Johan's talking to you. Yeah. I mean, they outweigh the fragment drops pretty much regardless, even without currency maps. It's mainly scarabs. Currency's nice too, though. Yeah, that's how I'm opening them without clicking. I'm just bleeding out, dude. There's a no leech map, I assume. Oh, not even. I have 1,000 deaths. I have like 200. Oh, I was on a Cyrus thing. I see. You can't regen on those. They're meanies. Yeah, it just feels nicer in general, especially because there's a little bit of a delay, even with, like, Proj. On this build especially, right? It feels way nicer because you have that little bit of a delay on your Proj landing. Another containment. Yeah, I'm actually sustaining. Dude, I actually think it's, like, so maddening to me that caster mastery exists. They are so clueless. Like, the fact that if you, like, care about farming and, like, high-end strat, you literally can't play an attack build. It's so, well, it's so cancer. Or that you have to even consider the fact, like, the fact you even have to consider it. It's so brain dead. And I'd appreciate if it was like 1 league, right? But it's been like this for like 3 leagues now. Yeah, but I don't even well, just put it on attack mastery, right? Like it should be. It's so easy for casters to get. It shouldn't like be a mod you have to fucking fracture on an item for attack builds. It should either not exist or it's easy to get on both. To be honest. Yeah, if they made one for attack, it'd be alright. Just put it on an attack, attack mastery or something. Make it a fucking pantheon, dude. Just make it a pantheon or something. I don't know. Make it a small passive on a pantheon. Your attacks and spells have a 25% chance, so it will open nearby chests. Dude, make it a fucking campaign unlock. You complete the campaign, Katava goes, rah!
You have unlocked the ability to open chests 25% of the time when you cast or attack.
A Runegraft, I mean, yeah, sure, Runegraft would be great too. That's a good solution. I get that there's obviously like always a trade-off, right? Oh, I want to farm this strat, so if I want to do it efficiently, I should play this build. But when it's an entire half of the like fucking builds available, it's like, it just feels a bit different. It's not like, oh, I don't run very fast, I shouldn't do highs. Who is he talking to, honestly? Someone tell the guy to shut up. Yeah, Penance Princess as well. I mean, the caster master is single-handedly kept the Abyss strategy like under wraps as a Redville exclusive for a long time. I tank these. Yo, my damage though. Yo, I tank this guy. Oh. Just tank it! Tank it. No. The damage. This guy's got like a million tank mods. Yeah, he has 61% chaos res, he has 91% live. Yeah. Oh, and I'm temp chained. That'll do it. Wait, I put the port there? Okay, I didn't. I thought I put the port in the boss room then, that would have been bad. Damn. Hey man. Yeah, I'm enjoying this league, bro. It's really good. I wish they'd have actually buffed the battles like they said they were gonna, but other than that, yeah, I'm having a good time. What the fuck is that? I've never seen this before. 1C poggers. Cool looking ring there. I know, dude. I'm getting good at this. Kind of a professional. Oh no. Not the Yugal balls. Not the Yugi balls. What? Hi. Bro, I know you're not calling me Baldy. Yeah, it's back now, bro. We back. Or is... Never mind. I don't know where I was going with that joke. We were 4 hours in? Holy dude. I'm working hard today. Was that good? Was that stern? Was that a good talking to? Was that a good telling off? What out of 10? Ooh, Jay split with a zinger, but you've got to say bazinga. When you say something like that, you gotta end with bazinga. No, this is a Palster on safe space, dude. I won't have you guys flaming him. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, please, Brack, please refer to the Discord rules. It says, what does it say? Let's see. Let's see. Don't shit talk other creators too much. Okay? You're doing too much. Who's on limits? I don't know if anyone's on limits. We don't really have any enemies. I mean, Sir Gog is my like mortal enemy, but like not in a we can be weird to him kind of way. Nice, try again. This is the Forbidden Rite Soul Sacrifice Power Charge Stacking build. I can't do the voice of that guy that does them for the build of the week. Like, my New Zealanders is terrible. Why have I never had build of the week? I've rarely had a creative build. Alright, just fucking drive the knife in, why don't you? Jesus, let me down easy. Name one good build I made. RF Elementalist. My Winter Orb in Ultimatum. My Elemental Hit in Ultimatum. Cast on Crit, Rolling Magma in Affliction League. My Tectonic Slam Slayer this league. That build was good. Like, unironically. What else? I didn't make those. What else? Oh! My magnum opus, dude. My Kinetic Bolt Abyssal Stacker in Scourge League. Oh! My Squire Abyssal Stacking Kinetic Bolt Raider. Oh my god. What the fucking glaze am I reading? Is there a glizzy eating competition in chat?
That's how you bow out with grace. Respectful, witty, and giving props where due. We don't see that often on Twitch, and it's honestly refreshing. Shout out to you for keeping it classy and showing love to both Posteron and Milkit.
No, I'm full of these shitters now. Too many Valdos. You weirded me out. You give me the heebie-jeebies. Like this is this meme is like the meme equivalent of stepping in water with socks on. Like, you're making me feel weird. Stop. Think. Don't act like... look, dude, you don't have to, like, pretend to be, like, a hard bastard about everything, dude. You don't have to be like, oh, stepping in liquid with socks on it is, like, fine. You're allowed to show emotion, dude. You're allowed for that to suck. It doesn't make you less of a man. Yeah, RHK, it's because I don't make PoE1 builds to share with people. Because there's a certain level of I've never had sex before that I can't subscribe to when delivering Path of Exile builds or defending them. I hate it, dude. Well, it's not everyone. But watch this. I am scared of the pod police, dude. I've seen what happens at those furry conventions, dude. I don't want diapers thrown at me. No, but ironically, it's just like the level of the actual reason is like the level of like detail that people have reached at the top end of build making in PoE1 is something that I'm like years behind. Nor do I have any desire to catch up to. So I can't deliver something that those people can. Therefore, in my opinion, I don't want to. Open this box! Dude, I don't know what, I would click everything. Also, like, another reason is I just don't like POB. Like, until this league, I didn't know what damage was good damage. Because, like, DPS is just something I feel, right? Like, I go in a map, and if I'm killing a mob, I'm doing enough damage. Only this league did I ask someone, what's good damage? Like, every time someone references an amount of millions to me before this specific league, I'd be like, oh. Oh, cool. Just act like I know what, just smile and wave. Ah, 100 million. Yes. Can you just explain that in torchlight terms? Current filter is called no 8 mods. God, I had so many zingers then, but I felt like you'd had enough. I had so many rebuttals I had lined up in the chamber for you then, Brett. But you're on like insult timeout. This chat's been mean to you. You got lucky, punk. You wait till next time you ask me a question. It's over for you. Nice cover. What am I covering? Containment? It's fine. It's profitable. I'm trying something different with boxes. I'm trying like no boxes. Where I'm using it just for the mobbies. Weird thing is, dude, in tier 16.5s, I was killing like 4,000 mobs per map. In tier 17, I'm killing 2k per map. What the hell? You don't get bombarded. I'm just being honest with you, dude. This is a safe space for you. Unless you start meowing. Why not? What makes you think that? Is it all the chatters trying to kamikaze you? Let me take volatile cores off the fucking regex, dude. I've had enough of this shit. Oh, and the meteor. That one's annoying too. Oh my god, I risked into the meteor mod. No. Not like this. What the dude? How many times did I cast it then? 25% by the way. I missed the boss, don't be weird. Oh, you have a shrine. Okay, at least it's not a tanky shrine. Oh, there's a synth boss here too. Oh gosh. Bro, I literally just what? Didn't you just ask me for mine? And then type exclamation mark filter? Are you AI? Oh shit, Johan's farming apothecaries, dude. Doing the defiles. He's apothecary farming, dude. I don't have a problem now, just the max roll planner. I don't know if I saved the wait, maybe I saved the version I was thinking of going. Let me check. Wait, don't I say? I wasn't that. Ah, there you go. This was what I was planning on ending on. I hadn't quite got to the point where I drop all this and then come down here and grab this. But it would work out. I think I finished it because you want Overlord on this. And then my body armor, I didn't put implicits on, but it basically meant you could go. Hang on, let me edit this one second. You'd want that. And there was still other things even beyond this, but I didn't know what I wanted to do in terms of the helmet. Physical, that was a big shot. I'll post it when I'm finished. Yeah. I mean, this ends up being fucking... This ends up being really cozy if you get to this stage. Like 40 mil. You're just not gonna die. Kinda need more tattoos though. I don't have the tattoos on. Oh no! Okay. How much strength do we have? How much strength does this require? Okay, we got plenty. Yeah, the only problem would be like the damage isn't like insane, right? Like some of the if you get tanky mods, the bosses are gonna feel very tanky. But yeah, that gives you block cap, and you have lucky block, 40 mil. You could even go further, but that's where I got to at least. Not sure what the steps would be after where that one ends, but there's a little bits you could do. I'm using my no 8 mods filter. I mean that build was really like easy to get going. You probably make that in SF, but is it gonna be like T17 viable? I don't know. It'll probably take you a while. Can't think of what it needs specifically that you wouldn't be able to get. I mean Ashes, right? Ashes isn't gonna be easy. An endurance charge ring. How are you getting that on SSF? There's a lot of rituals. Just buy bulk, dude. Just buy 10 of them. That's what I do. I know. Just buy 10. It makes them trade you. Or set the price filter to like 5C more than it actually is. And then you'll get an actual seller. That's the better way, obviously, more than buying bulk. Yeah, just slightly increase the min price then. So just above what it's actually worth, and then you only get actual sellers worth. That's how you buy leveling items. Oh, my. Oh, tank it! Yeah, that's what you get. I'm using that. That's the chest. Oh no, dude. Do it. I know the run in ages. How much am I on? I'm 20 exalts above, and I haven't had any exalt shrines. Oh my god. How much are they? I don't know how much they are. They're like not hard to craft, but you can get unlucky. I think most of that is, a lot of that gap is today. I must just be dropping a shit ton of exalts today instead of divine. I swear I looked yesterday and I didn't see that disparity. I'm getting fooked. Damn, being able to tank volatiles is a fucking... That's a life goal. Now it's just... Will Clash Alberons. Alright, let's do 14 proper maps. Where's Velascar? Or just risk it?
There is no salvation to be found here, only the gradual undoing of all that you are.
I put a curse on you, dude. No divines today. Open sesame. Jeez. I dropped a Reddit rare. I'm rich. Oh, you can't put Eldritch on it. Probably worth it. I don't know this song in ages.
Your body is the canvas. I eagerly await. Now.
Listen to me, Summit.
Very well.
Yeah, you need to use the just use the GitHub tool, and then trade for the one you want, and just put the seed into the GitHub tool and see if it removes it. That's what I did. I know there's an easier way, but that works. You just write the number into the tool, and then it shows you what it'll give you. I think. Okay, maybe I do need to link the filler. You don't need to wear it. You can wear a mage, but if you've got one. So a lot of people thinking they got their mage blood and then they want to play this and like, can I use it? Yes. Okay, I'm not doing a museum. I'm not that down bad. I don't think I've looked in my div card tab once this league. Got any goodies? Ooh. Ew. Ew. Gifts from above.
Can't you see? The deeper you go,
I hope so, dude.
you will remain.
If not, it's time to get one of those fucking stair lifts and a walking stick and just phone it in, dude. Just enter stage 3 of life. Want to get better single target on KB of clustering. Doriani's on your merc. Enjoy 12 times more damage. Oh, you're playing that on KB because we're in. Yeah. I mean, they just need more overlaps, right? So you need to do, make sure you got the spell sling attack with Tornado. Other than that, position better. Other than that, you should have a look. You can reroll to lightning and put on a Dorianis. Go Dorianis the long way around. Dude, can we go any like Mjolnir, Cot, Lightning Conduit, Zoomy Mage Blood Boy build with Dorianis? Would that even be able to carry the damage on that stinky ass build? Well, I made that before and it just did no damage. Yeah, Connor does fucking Omega Mana stack shenanigans though, right? Yeah, I think, oh true, you wanna go solo, yeah, I forgot about that. I can't, well I mean you can still go Cog. Well, Solio would be nice, obviously, because it helps you get to the attack speed. It's like easy to get. It can help you get to 10 APS on builds that wouldn't have a good time getting that, even if it's not helping your actual like damage. Well, I guess technically it's helping your damage, though, right? What if we finally we go Fizz Convert to Lightning, Cock, Blade Vortex of the Scythe. Holy. Now we're cooking. With a head on our own. I didn't like it. I thought they were going to remove it, but it seems like they're not, so whatever, I'll do it. Next build's definitely going to use it if they're not getting rid of it. Like, if nothing else, at least it gives you so much damage that it enables some fucking garbage. If you ever wanted to play a garbage lightning build, now's your time. Like Ark, exactly. Like Ark. What build's best? Fuckun's build. That build does fucking like 1 billion damage. And it's like a headhunter build, and you like, yeah, you zoom around with the wintry blast. Like it's like a fucking old school blaster build, but you do 1 billion damage. Literally. Yeah, I mean, the thing about doing 1 billion damage is you can make a 10 times worse build and still be doing 100 million. So you don't need those mirrors. Like, I think Madara made a pop that was less than a mirror that did almost a bill, so I think, or like 700 mil or some shit, so just, you can do it. You don't need Fubs gear. Every time you whine about it, Brack, you get 2 maps added without a thing. I hate to be the one to tell you. Yeah, I saw that drama, didn't really get it. I just saw Moist Critical calling Pirate Software a dickhead, basically. I was like, yeah, true. He does come across as a dickhead, yeah. Yo, walk from the Horde? Hell yeah, dude. Great. Yo, Brack, you mad? Got 2 divs from not an Arcanist. He's coming, dude. Just keep calling out his name. Make sure you say a little prayer to Gog before you mouth milk him. So yeah, he would not last 5 minutes in a Donny school, right? He would honestly not last 5 minutes in any school in Doncaster. Yeah, this is very hard. Yeah, the guy who had like, the guy who went through 4 pubers. Have you ever seen that meme that's like season 1 and then it's like the insane drawing of a horse, and then season 7 and it's like the horses are just a pile of shit? That has like been the arc of Pirate Software, I swear to God. Oh hell yeah, just what have you been what on? Have you been doing the memories or just farming regular base? What's the money in it right now? Is it just crate kicks, or are you selling yellows, or what? I haven't really heard much about this thing, and I never do it because I don't like it. Mamma mia. Oh, that I can't. That I don't know. I don't know anything about coding. I'll take your word on that one.
What you perceive is not the same as what is.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I find it quite interesting. At least when I've been in like I've been in a few Discord calls where people have shown me like them coding stuff, and I find it really interesting. But I think that's just because I don't know what it is. Like there's that like mystery to it to me. Like I'm just sort of like, oh, you can do that. Yeah, and isn't he like a pro hacker man puzzle solver? Hey man. Bro, what a miserable. Sucks to know. I thought he was a professional. He's top 1% IQ. What is top 1% IQ? What even is that? How much you gotta be? I wanna know how far off I am. Please don't be a 99 off. What is this map? Top 1% is 135. Alright, I can work on that. I can get there. Well, I could just do some smart shit, right? Got a few circles and a few boxes. What is it? 140 plus genius territory. And doesn't it get like... I don't know, it's like graded by assume it gets progressively harder to get higher? I mean, I don't want to brag, but... I'm at least top 9%. That would be a good IRL stream. I'll go to Mensa one day. And take an IQ test. IRL stream. Oh, bro. I died to the same DD from the same box. Well, I've taken the Mensa's IQ test before. But I assume my IQ declines over... Mine definitely has. I know what my IQ was, well, it would have been 8 years ago now. Dude, Pal just fucking seething at the screen. Activate Bladefall. I warned him, dude. I even said this to him today. I will make your build look bad. Well, when I took it, I hadn't adopted the nickname Milky yet, so... Milky didn't exist. Milky was my, Milky was technically, like, started as my, like, normie persona whilst I was at uni. Because I, I was masking a bit at uni, like, all the time, like, if you know what masking is, like, bro, that was entire university for me. And the way that I do it is, like, there was Josh, and this is gonna sound so psycho. It was, like, Josh, and there was Milky. And when, like, I was doing the fucking normie, drinking, lads, you know, stuff, that was Milky, dude. It's hard to get stacks. It's hard to get stacks on boxes, pal. It's really hard to get stacks on these box maps. Because there are no mobs. I am autistic. I am autistic, bro. Welcome, dude. Welcome to the room. I didn't. Well, I don't know. I don't use it as an excuse for anything. I actually, like, really didn't even like want to get tested for ages. I still don't know. It doesn't make a difference, right? At least it hasn't for me. Like, knowing and versus not has made zero difference to my life. I'm still a spurg. Yeah, and it's not like I don't have any, like, super conventional difficulties. I'm just a bit weird. Using bomb. I don't like bomb. Can you two just let me be bad at the game?
Each step you take binds you tighter to the
Wait, this build looks clunky. This build's not. This build doesn't feel clunky at all. I don't think it is. I don't like lightning warp, I'll say that, but like that is what it is. Also, you're saying just... Alright, let me do this then. Alright, that's a good idea, to be fair. I like that. Just run around a bit at the start to get the stacks up. I like that. Wait, why would the flash? What could it break? Wait, what is wrong? What is wrong? What do you mean? I don't know what you mean. What is like? Well, maybe I'm just like bad, dude. I don't know. I don't know. I have the exact same build as you. I literally built your pod mod for mod. It can only be a hands diff. No, I don't mind. Like, if there is something wrong with the build, then that means I can fix it, right? If there's something wrong with me, well, that's another question. I've been trying to fix what's wrong with me for 30 years, bro. I've had no luck so far. I do have pantheons. Look. I am block out. See. See, senor. Really? Wait, wouldn't that happen to everyone who's using this flask with CI? And I see a lot of people using this flask with CI. I don't want to reroll to golems. I don't like them. I mean, you guys think I have more of a problem this build than I do. I'm fine. I don't mind dying, dude. Like, I'm not complaining about the build. When I die, I complain about volatiles. Or I complain about brain delay because I stand in DD. Don't let my whiny exterior make you think I'm not having a good time. I'm just English. It's probably just map mods, bro. Like I don't look at the map mods. The only thing I'm filtering against is less defense. It'll just be the map mods. Nah, I'll be the map mods, dude. There was one time where I get what you're saying, where I thought that was fishy. And it was where I literally just died to like a mob looking at me. But that could have been explained by other things.
It's because I'm killing the mobs too fast. Like nothing's like over leveled, right? My ring's right. Wait, watch this. This is the attack. It is just boxes, dude. I promise you. Like I insta kill the mobs when they spawn. I don't get a stack, and I forget to just walk around getting. Wait, can you not get him from ghosties? Hey. There we go. Look, I just don't get them against boxers. That's all I am. They just slowly go down. Unless I do this. Oh, even now, even now I'm not getting them. Wait, hold up. Yo, grats, bro. I love that for you. Oh, I got him on the boss there. Show temp change tooltip. .4. Not wrong? I'm not missing anything, am I? I have the annoying. Volley of blades falls every 0.7 seconds. I'm telling you, just boxes. I do a non-box map, it look. Let me get a shame it. Yeah, maybe my merc's wrong. I need to change his boots, I keep forgetting. That's my mercenary. Oh wait. Before I do that, just because like I said, there's no problem in normal, man. Like I can try no asanats in a box, man. What's wrong with asana? You're saying that my merc steals my... But it doesn't even cast it that often. You're saying it like overwrites my temp chains. But it doesn't even cast it that much. Yeah. Oh, maybe. Don't know, I'll test that. Pop off Merc, get him.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
Yeah, they just die too fast. Like, it's still going down. They just die too fast from boxes. They just insta-die. That's the thing. I just need to stop if I want to maintain it. Yeah, they just insta-die, bro. They die within 0.4 seconds. Yeah, but for it to have a delay... I know it has a delay, but for that to matter, like... The thing has, like... That would mean that every single time my bladefall and when I click the box and when I cast is like offset in a certain way, right? Like, because I'm literally like the Forbidden Rite is how I'm opening the boxes. So the delay actually is causing more of a problem because I trigger the box opens, the mobs spawn, and by the time they've spawned, my Forbidden Rite is already hitting the ground and killing them all. So they just insta-die. In any other scenario, that would be a huge bonus. That's why I wanted to use this mastery on boxes, for that exact reason, but it's turned into a hindrance. Well, I'm only doing boxes for today. Oops. Yep, don't do that. But speaking of that, I do need to might have a look at crafting a ring in a moment. Oh, come on, bro. Block!
Perhaps I can raise you.
There's not even less block chance on this map, dude. I'm actually just failing everyone in 4. Fuck off. Yeah, Fortress is really good for bot. Well, it's not just good for bot, it's just good because of the barrels, right? If you're rolling maps that have high amounts of currency and scarabs, it's really good for the barrels. Which they have... Well, they just drop a lot of it.
Hold your tongue. I do not wish to hear your voice.
Bro got his own place. Dude, just wait until we make our streamer house. With me, you, crouching tuna. Who else is EU? Need more EU people. TT's NA, thank god. That would be a bit awkward to let him down. I already told you last time you suggested that. I cannot wake up to someone saying Tala Moana exile to me, okay? It's just a rule I have. This is containment, yeah. Yeah, I can't hack it. Pause. No chance. I think that's why I'd struggle at ExileCon, dude. There's just something about someone calling me Exile that would just... I'd have to leave. I couldn't take that. No! Is it worth on tier 16 8 mod? I wouldn't do it on regular tier 16 now. Been drowning arms, dude. I hate them. That little delay on lightning warp, you just get trapped in the drowning orb. Let him know, Brack. Let him know, dude. Dude, why am I just stuck in the fucking drowning orb? Dude, just, yeah, I mean, for the simple fact that 16.5 corrupted maps are harder to get and 17. Like, I have a lot just because of what I've been farming, but if I had to source these myself, no. Like, you'll get more loot from the boxes themselves in a T16. The problem is, like... Yeah, if you're just getting loot from the box, this is I don't know. This is what I keep thinking. If you're just getting loot from the boxes, T16.5 is better because you get better maps. So if people say go to T17 because you can kill the boss and have barrels, well then why bother doing boxes? If boxes aren't good enough without the T17 boss and barrels, why do boxes? Why not just do risk T17s?
Oh no, maybe boxes actually suck. They don't, but yeah, I mean 16 is what? Fucking grind it up! I'm spamming the shit out of my lightning warp, dude. I was just a bit, yeah, exactly. But at that point, then just don't do boxes, right? Just do risk scarabs and farm 5 times as many maps per hour. You think it's play? It may be, but also these fucking drowning orbs. If they get you, you can't lightning warp. It's the most maddening thing. You have to wait 5 seconds to die while spamming your lightning warp button. It makes me very sad. I mean, I get it, but I have to open the boxes, right? Like, that ain't nearby enough, unfortunately. Play tricks. Hey, maybe. I do want to go KB. You mirror one to do damage on KB. Oh, you little goofball. You say such silly things. Dude, this guy's doing fucking 50 million and you guys are talking about a mirror wand. Where do you guys get off? This guy's using, I picked this wand up, hour 6 of the league. He's using a fucking replica Hyres. And a Great Wolf. And he has 98% block chance. You don't need a mirror wand. Shut up. Get a grip.
Stay sane, exile.
Okay, I'm gonna play intently. I'm reading the... Whoa! Why are they drowning orbs again? Okay, I changed my mind. I'm just gonna die 4 times this month. I can't be bothered to pay attention to drowning orbs. That is not on my bingo card. Rip. Why rip, dude?
Bro, do we know if the person that made T17 mods is in prison yet? Better be. I'm not, dude. I'm like, don't worry. We're both too nice. Cause I'm like, I'm like, I don't want your build to look bad. That's why I keep saying I don't think it's bad. I don't think it's bad, but also I don't want your build to look bad. So don't worry, we're both too nice. Don't worry about it. Be as wet as you want. Holy moly! I love the bot. Holy moly. Who told the bot to say holy moly? Who the fuck says that? Is there a head on her? I don't remember anyone typing holy moly. I say it a lot. Maybe the bot listens. What was you? You. Meg. Oh wait, I forgot to click my button. Am I rich? How much money does my strap make? Whoa! 40 divines per hour! Oh, it does not show you what you put in this time. I guess not.
If I don't get a divine in these next 10 maps, I'm quitting and giving all my gear away.
Alright, bud. No, you know. Holy shit, I got out of a drowning orb. I'm him. You don't want Brax gear, dude. It's for stinky volcanic fissure build. Oh, we're Scrub's alright. I don't really know how much, like, I couldn't really tell you how valuable it is. I can give you any kind of number. It's fine. It's good. If you're killing a lot of monsters, it is good. You can think of the Wisp Scarab as just like a multiplier to the base loot of the map, right? Which in 16.5 and 17 is really good because you got all the Scarab and currency modifier. Well, how much of a multiplier is hard to say, right? One, it's variable, and two, who the fuck knows? Bro, a single tink? One singular tink, please, game? I got a good card to save my life. Hi, Oak. Hi. And some food.
You follow in my footsteps, in my father's footsteps. That alone should give you pause.
You haven't completed the quest line to be able to drop them if you're not dropping on it, bro. If you have done the quest, then my question is how many maps have you done? Because like the amount of maps you drop, if you're rolling those maps correctly, is insane.
Yeah, then I assume you haven't done many maps. Or you're rolling your maps wrong. Are you doing tier 16.5s with additional map modifiers that increase the number of maps you drop? If the answer is yes, how many maps have you done? Because like people average 2 to 4 16.5s and that's in 10 you haven't dropped any 16.5s. Yeah. And you're doing 16.5s with more, with at least 100% more map gen. And you're using the correct scarabs. Yeah, you drop far fewer maps in those maps. That's why you'll drop less. That's more realistic to go 10 maps without dropping one. Yeah, you could do them in T17s as well. Yeah, I mean, at that point, you don't have a modifier on your map that could, like, literally almost triples the number of maps you drop in once you add in map effect. So you're gonna get a lot less limits. Well, you're dropping a lot of 17s but no 16.5s. Dude, I swear some people just have like some like seed on their account. The amount of people I've heard just that don't drop many is insane.
Stay sane, exile.
What we got? 320 currencies, 400 quad. Lovely job, boy. Let me get my soul eater off the boss. Come here, boy. Three leather belts. New head hunter. Yeah, build's great, bro. Build is great.
Oh, what the fuck? 45%. Okay, there's a mob. I was about to lose my mind. No sacred orbs today. Ew. I can't remember what it's called. It was from a loot crate in PoE2. One of the mystery boxes they do. You have to gacha for it. I pay to win. Yeah. Yeah, they just inherit, like, whatever they do with barrels and those, they just inherit, like, a lot of modifiers from the map, I guess, like. Or they just don't have a less multiplier, like the other chests do or some shit, I don't know. Hard to see anything beating Abyss though, to be honest. Because it just farms so much raw currency and scarabs. Like, you'll drop mirrors doing Abyss in the long run. And Fub said he dropped 8 fucking sacreds today when I turned his stream on.
Stay out.
Yeah.
Stay sane.
To my knowledge, pack size doesn't affect Harbinger. But I share your problem of whether or not that's true. The way I see it is, quantity definitely doesn't affect it. Rarity definitely doesn't affect it. You might as well go for it. I mean, you might as well just run your mounts with pack size anyway. It's pretty low stakes. Hello? I'm thinking. Yeah, boxes is as good as it always is. I wasn't just doing regular boxes though. I was trying out like a new. I was testing mainly currency modifiers. And I think I've narrowed down more what's going on there. If not, figured it out. But I was trying out not using discernment and just going for using the boxes basically to summon a lot of mobs. And they do summon a lot of mobs. Yeah, like, I was getting like 4,000 monsters per minute.
I don't know really how to apply that though. I mean, they still drop decent loot, but like I was dropping okay loot when I was doing that. I was using containment, triple risk, and hidden compartment. I was dropping good loot. Actually, yeah, they for sure do. They should. Like those affect everything, right? Well, almost. Well, actually, yeah, I guess you're right. But yeah, they do. Just run a map with scarabs on it in a fort. Like you see it immediately. If you have a scarab map in Fortress versus not, like you'll know immediately. The barrels inherit those. I'm 400 in, and honestly, that's kind of the ceiling in a lot of ways. At least for this particular version, I think 400-ish is about the ceiling. Which honestly is like, for a build that can do literally everything and do risk scarabs, 400 divines is a fucking bargain, dude. It just can't abuse like Dorianis and stuff to get up to hundreds of millions. That's scaling wise, that's probably its biggest drawback. Especially when a lot of the strategies nowadays require that fucking stupid amount of DPI. But for literally 99% of all-purpose content that most people will do, this build is like a dream. How's that? Was that believable? Who believed me? Was that good? W salesman. Made 7 mirrors? God damn. He's still not going to share his farming strategy with his own. Bro's gatekeeping fun.
Each step you take binds you tighter to the ruin you sought to escape.
No, it doesn't really matter for breach. You can just run regular map. I think Quant affects rings. Honestly, I'm not too certain though. That'd be a better question for Pal. Pal farms breach rings quite often. I'm only joking, Piss. I'm only fucking with you, bro. You keep your secrets. Get that bread, King. Just remember me when you quit the league and have a few divines to throw around. Are you self-casting a curse or anything?
Dude, was there a thing at one point? Maybe I'm completely misremembering, but I swear, like, toggling automation counted. Let me try it. Oh, it does. Yeah, there you go. Toggle automation. So mid abyss, just spam the fuck out of your automation button, dude. You need an automation for your automation. I knew I'd remember hearing that somewhere.
You stain the ground with your pre. You stand at the crossroad. Flee where
Oh, true. Bro, all you've just made me think, though, is why is my Merc never on me when I'm getting sucked by a drowning orb? Who is paying this guy? Yeah, and then you get cheeky when you die. What, in the never-ending Strongbox? Okay. Well, that dragon we're about to come out and start talking to me. Last map. Boom. My grip. I don't know, I really been tracking it very intently. I was more testing stuff. Good. Fine. Less stressful. I think the thing I like about Blight Art is it's like all the loot's just in one place. Like all the loot from your map is just in one explosion at the end. Like, if you had a build that was actually, like, sick at that farm, and it was not that stressful, like, I could just sit and farm that for so long. I just sit and farm Blight Heart. You can do both. The PB's sick. Why not? That's mean. I mean, Risk is just fucked, bro. Like, you gonna die. No, I don't think anybody's doing Risk deathless every map. Like, some combos, you just go night-nights. Like that one I had a pen, minus max, turbo, fizzes extra, chaos, and elemental. Night-night. Bye-bye. Goblin Edge. Which one is it for Delve mods? No one that gives you Delve mods. Or am I bugging? Thinking they were one of those? I guess there's not. So what do people use for the chest then? Or is it these? They're just random. Okay, let's destroy this guy's build. Let's make it 10 times worse. We're changing all again. Dude, it's just so stretched on point. So much attack block. Oh, this is the only part of the tree we can maybe cut, but how do we get it back? Wait, what is this? What the hell is this? Wait, was he there? Just get using an ES helmet, it gets ES there, and then has ES on block spell. Yeah. Let's put the weapon in. Mm-hmm. I just want to make sure the build's not like ass. I don't know about this bit. Like, I guess this is kind of nice. I don't know if all these points and the jewel slot, like, to get the ES recovery stuff. Yeah, also, what flash do we use? We just go fucking. Oh my god, I hate you can't control it. Oh, oh, I'm so dumb. Bob, stop lagging! Nah, I'd have to have a quick solo. Oh, yeah, I made the wrong flask on that one. Oops. Do this search. That'll lag you out. Oh yeah. No, it's still laggy. There was a thing before that I had on the was it compare? I think it was compare. I already have a ruby flask. Using this. This is fine. I think I use a jade flask somewhere. I don't even want to use dying somewhere. Holy res. Show power. Oh, yeah, that was it. Oh, yeah, that's off. What was the one there? Got gloves. Good one. Temple mod on these as well. Oh, it's a fucking banger. This tree just gives me heebie-jeebies, bro. I want to get out of this, but I can't. This in my head is the J split point. These are the J split points. What started it all. I hate this tree so much, dude. Wow, how do you even fix it? Well, you can't do it all. Wait, Zuri, can we even put this in? Ah. Don't want to be a delve ring. Mamma mia. I'm blind. Yeah, delve mod, the curse thing. It is, right? That's it. Whatever. What's suppressive I got? 70. I don't know, Chum just looks cool. If you go Trickster, you just fucking dumbass in-stack build now. I don't wanna do that shit. I don't like stat stacking. I just don't like it as an archetype. Yeah, we need to figure out a way to curse though. Oh, I have my mage blood on, dude. Wait, I have way over cap credit. What armor would we even go? Just seeing if I can work this build out. I don't think this has worked out though. So far. I haven't done this strategy though. Yeah, we getting those. How much of the water even? This website's dog shit.
I don't know, something about instack is just so unappealing to me. I don't know what it is. Okay, whatever, Bob. Are you gonna crash my PC, Mr. POA Ninja, or... Okay, we're back. Alright. What is it? Isn't he like a just a squishy dead eye wearing a head on it? I don't think I'm about that life. Bro, this website's actually fucking dog shit, I swear to God. I think 8 million is the meta. Let's see farming on this.
Why, we're gonna like, it's a pain in the ass jewel to make. Wait, is he going trickster? He's crafting trickster gear. Ole. This isn't much to go off, so I don't know if I'd say that. Does he get more maps, Penny? Well, this is just KB, right? That's how KB goes. Hey, most KBs look the same. The big question is what happens when you get to something tanky? That's what sets them apart. Hmm. Let's do this 2 mirror ones. Jesus. Jesus. It's on my sheet, bro, but it's not very good. I gotta have 2 setups. Yeah, maybe it's not a KB angle, dude. Oh my god, dude, this website won't even close now. Holy 50 divines an hour, what the hell? BV is potentially, yeah. BV is just like worst penance brand. Yeah, we good. I'm gonna head off there. I'll look into it on stream. I'll chill out, get some food. And GG's. Thanks for hanging, boys. Appreciate it all. Let's find someone to raid. We shall keep searching for the next build. Ugh.